Well, happy Monday, everyone. How are you guys today? Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We're actually on time today. We're actually on time. Give me 1 second. I need to check my audio. Make sure we got some good audio here. Oh, audio sounds good. All right, let's do this. Let's get those shouts out of the way first. Let's get some shouts out of the way here. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Show that man some love. Blow him up. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. So, Isa Naming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I have to relearn everyone's username again because guess what? YouTube broke the, they broke everyone's usernames and everyone's handles. So, yeah, I got to relearn all of this. And buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out, show him some love, and blow him up. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Who else do we have out there? Tony, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And William Dupree, good to see you as always, man. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Okay, am I missing anyone? Who am I missing? Looks like we're good. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Sinister RC, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're watching you, Streamlabs. We got eyes on you, buddy. Don't even think about it. You guys know the Streamlabs be cheating, right? Buckle Up, let's go. No problem, brother. No problem. And Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. All right, I think we are ready. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, I'm Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some No Man's Sky shenanigans. We're starting the Titan Expedition, and we're on GOG today. We're on the PC version, GOG PC version of No Man's Sky today. And that's because, Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's because I finished all of the Expedition Reduxes that are taking place right now are done on the Steam version of No Man's Sky and the Xbox version. But because both my Xbox and my Steam versions are cross-platform, or should I say cross-save enabled, I get those Expedition milestones, or Expedition rewards, excuse me. But the GOG version is not, so that's why we're running the GOG version today. Okay, people, let's do this. All right, so thank you guys so much for joining us. For anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Very important. And because this is a No Man's Sky stream, I'm going to leave it at that. We don't need to go any further. So with all that being said, I think we're ready. Let's bring up OBS. OBS stats look good. Let's bring up the game, if I can find it. There it is. Here's the game, and let's transition. Let's do this. Okay, so we are starting a brand new save. We are starting a brand new save, and we will get as much done today as possible. But you guys know how I like to run the expeditions. I always like to take the first hour or so to gather resources. I don't think it'll take us that long. One of the big things that we need to do is make a lot of money really quickly, and we can do that with storm crystals. So we're going to hunt for storm crystals on the Titan planet, on the gas giant. Here we go, Expedition 17. Let's do it. And it's only 8 days left. So we need to try to finish this tomorrow, or by tomorrow. That way we can go off and do some other stuff. You know, one thing about the Expedition Reduxes, excuse me, is that there's no time to do anything else in No Man's Sky except the expeditions. We're busy with the expeditions. I haven't gone Sentinel Starship hunting in a long time. So Official Ashton says, I've never played this. No Man's Sky is a phenomenal freaking game. It's a phenomenal game. I do recommend. Okay, basically, if you like Minecraft or Planet Crafter, if you like games like that, just think of No Man's Sky as being Minecraft in space. This game is absolutely phenomenal. It is. Now, that being said, I do recommend that if you have PC Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, or some sort of PlayStation Plus where you can at least try the game out before you buy it, I do recommend you try it out first before you buy it to make sure it's your cup of tea. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys out there in chat, let me know if the audio is either too loud or whatever the case may be. Sound effects may have to come down a little bit, so I'm still making adjustments. William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Giannis, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Guitar Coyote, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I was watching Jason Plays, and I was watching his playthrough, and Jason Plays got me hooked. All right, here we go. Here we go. Excuse me. Here we go. Sodium's going to be an issue because there are no caves on this planet that I know of, anyway. Hey, triangle, triangle head. We're going to fix that when we get to the station. All right. Let's start scanning. I see storm crystals. We need them storm crystals. Ferrite dust is going to be a problem, but if we can find crystallized helium, we should be good. Yep, we're Apollo. Give me a sec. Let's bring that music down a little bit. Let's bring that music down a little bit. Sound effects should be good. Vocals should be good. Okay. All right, here we go. Hold it. Before we do anything else, hold on a second. Put those together. Those are good. That's shields. Life support, let's supercharge that. And hazard protection should go right there. Okay. Multi-tool, what do we got? Bolt caster. Bolt caster. Put that there. Scanner. Okay. We're ready. Boris123, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cosmic Coyote, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, we're going to be hurting for carbon like real soon. But this Titan planet should have, and I see it right there in the distance, condensed carbon. That's going to be a lifesaver while we're here. Let's get as much of that as possible. Oh, hey, Berry Technology. Okay, if we see a tornado, we're going to jump into it because that's a milestone. I'll get rid of the viscous fluid. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'm actually, I've got one eye on the screen and the other eye on the chat. So, yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Another air conditioning box hauler. We got nanites for that, I think. Yep, 30 nanites. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. We need all the condensed carbon we can get our hands on. If I sound like I'm yelling, it's because of the sound effects. Okay, what I would like to do, how much are we getting? We're not getting a lot. We got 114. Okay. We're not getting a lot because we're going to need salt later on, by the way. But that's just because we don't have an advanced mining laser, but we will get one. Zane's World did an excellent guide on how to finish it in an hour and a half. We're going to follow the guide for the most part as much as possible, but I'm not going to be selling any of the upgrades that we get unless it's something that I absolutely don't need. Mr. ACS Online, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You just finished the expedition for the second time. Okay. Yeah, this is a fun expedition, man. It's definitely a fun expedition. Like I said, we're on the GOG version today. The GOG version, PC version, that is. But because I've already got everything unlocked, on my other accounts, we're doing it on the GOG version today so we can get it unlocked. Okay, something else that we need. Let's check the milestones. Okay, locate ship, leave the planet, visit all the moons of the gas giant, discover 4 planets. There are no fauna on this planet, flora. New system, rendezvous 1, take a photo, and rendezvous 1. 5 storm crystals, we can do that now. Discover 6 creatures, we can do it on the moon, cook our own food. Nutrient ingester, 30 asteroids. Install the aqua jets. Rendezvous 2, okay. Fairly straightforward stuff. Okay, we need that. Hold on. There's some, I just saw some freaking, okay. I don't think we can get that sodium. Dang it. Yeah, because we don't have an advanced mining laser. But we're going to take some time to grab some storm crystals. We're going to get some storm crystals. Vodka? That said vodka. Hey, there's vodka on this planet. There's vodka on this gas giant. We can get some vodka here. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. He's very good for technical details. Absolutely true. Absolutely love his playthroughs and his walkthroughs. Is that a tornado? Yeah, I think there's a tornado like right next to me. Yeah, if we find a tornado, we'll jump into it. Which is counterproductive, but you know, or counterintuitive. Alright, where's some storm crystals? Distance. Zach Addington, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Deborah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? He says on the gas giant, you need that vodka. There's somebody actually named that rock vodka. That's funny. Give me that oxygen. Give me that money. Yeah, we're going to sell all the storm crystals we get. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. There is plenty of condensed carbon on this planet, so we should be okay for the carbon at least. We can just use condensed carbon, for everything we need. Yeah, we don't have an advanced mining laser, so we're going to be stuck with that. We're kind of sucking for that. Zach Addington asks, how far in the future is this game? That is a good question. Because No Man's Sky has its own timeline. Probably, I would have to say, what, 1,000 years in the future? That is the biggest pile of salt I've ever seen. Give me all the condensed carbon. Okay, where's that stupid storm crystal? There it is. Give me that. Oh, we got to collect 5 storm crystals anyway. We'll make our way over to the ship in just a sec. Oh, we do need that sodium. Sodium's going to be a problem here. But looks like we can get a little bit of early game chromatic metal. How much are we getting? 21? Yeah. William says, first time I played this expo, I got sucked into 3 tornadoes. Here's the funny thing. I'm actively looking for a tornado and can't find one. I'm looking for it. I can't find a tornado. Because we have to jump into a tornado for a milestone. And this is the best opportunity to do it. Alright, we need sodium badly. We got some over there. Let's go get it. I forgot this is an extreme planet. There we go. Now we're getting some sodium. Okay, let's make our way over to the ship. Yeah, totally forgot. We're on an extreme planet. We're about to die out here. Let's get to the ship. Perfect. Give me that sodium. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there are no caves on this gas giant. This is activated quartzite. Let's grab some of this, like, right now. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. No Man's Sky has its own timeline, and it's not canon to anything. Exactly, it doesn't reference Earth or our universe. So that is absolutely true. Get all the activated quartzite we can. Alright, let's get to the ship before we die out here. Alright, let's go. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Oh, there is a cave here. Nice. Okay, there is a cave here. Perfect. Found it. Okay, let me just say that there is something wrong with my hauler. Yeah, the wings aren't connected. The wings on my hauler aren't connected. Okay, so we need pure ferrite dihydrogen jelly to repair launch thrusters. Yeah, Mr. ACS Online, quartzite and activated quartzite are absolutely godsends. They're definitely godsends. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll take our picture. Trust me, we will take the picture before we leave. Okay, so we do have the dihydrogen jelly, that is. And what else is broken on this thing? Yep, launch thruster and pulse engine. Yeah, there's something wrong with my hauler. The wings aren't connected. We're not going anywhere yet. Get rid of the goop or slime or whatever it's called. Yeah, Deborah, we're not going anywhere without them storm crystals. That's money. Those storm crystals are money. And we're going to buy a lot of what we need once we get to the space station. Yeah, William, true. At least it's better than the AC hauler. Better than the AC hauler, but the wings aren't freaking connected. I'll take that ammo. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Where is... Hold it. There we go. Okay. There's a cave right there. And there's water. Okay, we can get some early game cobalt. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, check that. This is on a gas giant. I didn't know that. Alright, start scanning away. We need this. This is a milestone. We absolutely need this. Yeah, we got to scan a bunch of plants. Okay. All right, let's take a second to get caught up. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. Mr. ACS Online says, I got lucky and stumbled across, okay, a crashed Sentinel ship early in my first playthrough, so I was able to swap the clunky hauler out of it. If we find a Sentinel ship, we will take it. I don't care what it looks like. Yeah, we need both plants and animals. All right. Dang it. Did not want to do that. Let's grab some early game cobalt, make some batteries. There isn't much here in this cave, unfortunately. But this should get us just enough to make what we need. So Qatar Guy 80 says I had to scan a creature with 75k left. That one should be relatively easy to get if you get the correct scanner upgrade. Or if you get a bunch of scanner upgrades. You know, we were just talking about Zane's world, but he's got apparently some tutorials that show how to re-roll the stats on your upgrades. It may take a while, but if you get stats that are like above 7,000 for flora and fauna, you should be good to go. But Deborah says yes, an activated quartzite crystal sulfide. Yes. Everything that we need to clear a couple of milestones is right here on this rock. So we're not leaving this planet until we get it. So Morris123 says that arcade video was good. Even if I don't play the casino heist, I like the arcades a lot. Memories of the arcade, bro. As someone that grew up in the 70s and 80s, nothing but nostalgia. That's one of my favorite properties. That I'm going to be honest, I don't really use in Grand Theft Auto, but I still like it. Let's see if there are any more weird fauna, flora down here that I can scan before we go. Oh, crystal sulfide. Give me that. Give me that. I see crystal sulfide. Thank you. I see some more crystal sulfide. Any more? Nice. Yeah, we got kind of lucky. Ooh, check this out. All right, this is what I'm talking about. Give me that. Yeah, we just found... Nice. Okay, so we're in the other part of the cave. We just found a bunch of carbon. Hold on a sec. What do we have for, okay, break that down. We've got 6 crystal sulfide. I think we need 8. Break that down. We can refine. We can refine that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Give me all the stuff. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's begin Operation Mooch the Cave. Although I probably should scan that. So Zach Addington says, I found out No Man's Sky, most likely a Type 3 civilization because of the interstellar and advanced population. Yes. No Man's Sky actually has a rich lore and history behind it. What's cool is that the more you play the game, the more you learn about it. And it was funny when I found that the Gek were such villains. And who would have guessed? The Gek of all people, right? Alright, this is actually a gold mine right here. This is perfect. Scan all the stuff. Let's take a look at milestones here because we got to scan. Those are creatures. We got 1 storm crystal. Was that phase 3? Sea glass. Ancient bones. Okay. Because there are no creatures on this planet. I'm scanning the fauna anyway just because. Okay, we're going to make some batteries because we need them. That way we don't have to deal with finding sodium. Although a nice sodium deposit would be nice. Yeah, we finally found a source of carbon. What's cool is that whichever playthrough you choose in No Man's Sky, as soon as you find your starship, there is more than likely going to be a cave next to it. So ACS Online says it's late Saturday night here for me and my brain isn't braining properly. That's me most of the time, believe it or not. Okay. That's me most of the time. Alright, let's get that carbon and oxygen because we need both. Oh, we have to exactly. Cave marrow refines to sodium, but we won't need it. Once we get enough batteries, we won't need it. And if one thing I can't stand is refining cave marrow. I hate it. There's just something about cave marrow that I can't stand. Because you got to refine a lot of it to actually get a decent amount of sodium. Cave marrow is definitely for the early game. And that's what I'm doing all of this while mining for cobalt, because we can make batteries to recharge our hazard protection with that. One of the moons I think that we hit will have a sodium deposit. We'll just mine that up instead. Okay, give me all the stuff. Give me everything. This will at least get us started. Yeah, and the fact that we're in this cave mining away from all of the hazardous weather. Once we're done in here, we're going to head out and grab some storm crystals for money. We got to go get our lightning in a bottle, and we'll fix our ship. So how are you guys today? It's good to see everybody out there. Thanks for joining us. Just found this cave. So right now we're in the middle of Operation Mooch the crap out of this cave. We're stealing everything. I want all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. So Deborah says she went to the third rendezvous station from the beachhead expedition and the multi-tool was still there. You know, Deborah, it's funny you should mention that because I was playing through the beachhead expedition on a different save, and while I was out there hunting for uncharted systems, I came across the space station with a second alien multi-tool. It was a B class, but I bought it. I actually picked it up on that save, but I went in on a different save to find that same multi-tool and it was gone. There was a different B class multi-tool there. So I'm actually pretty surprised that that cool alien pistol that we found during the expedition is still where it is. That does happen whenever there's like a major update to No Man's Sky. Multi-tool locations and everything else will change as part of the update. So I'm actually really surprised that it's still there. So Deborah says you'll need at least one for fuel, I think. Yeah, we'll keep one storm crystal, one or two storm crystals just in case, but we'll sell the rest. And again, if we need storm crystals, this planet is the best resource for them. So we're going to get as much as we can. Mining beam. There we go. Give me all the carbon. I want all the carbon. So William, yeah, that second multi-tool, yeah, I picked it up. I did pick it up. But like I mentioned, I went to that same location, that same space station on a different save, and it was a completely different multi-tool. Completely different multi-tool. I was pissed. Now, I even tried reloading the manual restore point. Didn't make a difference. It didn't change it. But yeah, the original alien multi-tool that we found during the expedition, that one is still there. That one is still at the space station. Yeah, I found a completely different multi-tool. A completely different alien multi-tool and picked it up. But for whatever reason, if you go there on a different save, it's not there. Now, it is possible that the alien multi-tool might be at a not planetary archive, at a minor settlement, because minor settlements, believe it or not, they trade multi-tools with the space station. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. Okay, we got plenty of cobalt. Let's make some batteries. Make 20 of those. How much ferrite dust? We got plenty of ferrite. Nice. Get rid of the cave marrow. That's taking up space. We got 6 of those. That goes to ship. We got some sodium. That's fine. We'll refine that. How much carbon? We got 1,500 carbon. We're good. Okay, that's good enough to get started. And because I'm greedy, hold on. And because I'm greedy. So yeah, we're going to get out of this cave in just a second and go hunt for our storm crystals. So, ACS Online states, was it Rendezvous 4 space station in Beachhead where the Royal Starship showed up? Yes, it was Rendezvous 4. It was Rendezvous 4. The Rendezvous 4 space station. But it's funny, the spaceship, the actual Royal multi-tool, the actual spaceship showed up in my freighter, which was pretty freaking funny. Cellcraft was here. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Just doing some No Man's Sky today. Cellcraft was here, and during the stream, he went back to the Rendezvous 4 station. It took about 30 minutes for that Royal Exotic ship to fly back in. So, on average, it may take about 30 minutes for it to show up for you. But that was the 4th rendezvous station. Okay. Get rid of that. Make some more batteries. Okay. Alright, ladies and gents, I think we're ready to go. Operation Mooch the Cave is a complete and total success. Operation Mooch the Cave is a success. Let's go. We don't need cytophosphate. So what's that? It was the 4th rendezvous in Titan for you as well? Okay, well, we're definitely going to go there. Definitely going to go there and check it out. How much oxygen do we have, too? Because we picked up some O2 along the way. 397. That'll get us started. That'll get us started.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, let's get in the ship. Oh, before we do that, here we go. Broadcast. Okay, we got all the free stuff, didn't we? Yep, we got the free stuff. All right. Always get your free stuff. Okay, let's get our reward. All right, prepackaged personal refiner, thank you. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the free stuff. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Deborah says, I went on my second save and it was empty. Was it? Interesting. Okay, let's plug that in. Okay, let's start refining. We need pure ferrite, correct? I think we do. Yep. Let's see here. Starship. Hermetic seal, metal plating, pure ferrite 50. Yep, that we got that. Carbon.
Technology recharge.
And ferrites. Where you at? Might as well make 200 of that because we'll need it later anyway. And let's go ahead and refine all of the quartzite and get some chromatic metal going. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, let's get that quartzite underway, or actually do the rusty metal. Let's get rid of that. So, let's start fixing the ship. We need metal plating. One of those. And one of those. Perfect. We're ready. All right, Starship is fixed. We're not going anywhere yet. We got to go get some storm crystals. And we're standing in a hole. That's what she said. So Mr. ACS Online states, I was actually flying out when I saw it flying in and had to turn around fast. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we just got swept up in a tornado. We just got swept up in a tornado. That works for me. I'd been looking for a tornado for like the past, 30 minutes? There's that stupid tornado. That works. That works. Nice. Okay. No harm, no foul. Okay, let's move some stuff over to the ship. Ship. We'll hold on to this. Okay, we need to refine some quartzite. Hold on. Alright, refine the purple stuff. 1-to-4 ratio. Yes, please. If we can find another quartzite deposit, we're totally going to mine it. We got plenty of batteries for hazard protection. And let's see here. Yep, I think we're ready. Alright, let's get those storm crystals. Now, there is a milestone where we have to walk 5,000 meters or 7,000 meters, but we got to walk a long distance. So, to the extent possible, we'll avoid jetpack boosting. Alright, let's go. Let's get them storm crystals. And like I said, let's grab as many storm crystals as we can. Okay. Let's keep going. Hey, Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, we haven't. We haven't taken the picture yet. We'll take the picture before we leave. Yeah, we haven't taken the picture yet. We'll take that before we go. Everybody, Bud316 is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Jesus Garza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy Monday to you too. Just doing some No Man's Sky shenanigans today. Just some No Man's Sky stuff today. There we go. Give me all the condensed carbon. It's a good thing there's a lot of condensed carbon on this rock. Hey, Bud316, you bet, brother. No problem, man. Give me that storm crystal. Yeah, one whole storm crystal. Thanks. Based on what I'm seeing, yeah, it said take a picture at the rendezvous. Just random floating rocks. Nothing to see here. We are running we don't have enough dihydrogen. Let's grab some more of this. And like I said, we can sell the storm crystals and hopefully buy dihydrogen at the station. Okay, storm crystals. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Ouch. When you need a tornado, you can't find a tornado. When you don't need a tornado, there's one right in your face. Yes, too bad. These storm crystals are only showing up. Yeah, this planet's kind of pissed off. Storm crystals are only showing up in ones and maybe twos. Here's another one right here. I think we need one more. Lightning in the bottle. That's a tornado. Goodbye. That's a tornado. We'll just go over here. You know, when a tornado has a mind of its own, and it's still coming this way. It's coming this way. Get me out of here. That tornado is coming this way. Let's go. Get me out of here. That's it. Lightning in a bottle. That tornado, it's still coming. Bro, this tornado is actually chasing me. That's not right. That is not right. That's messed up. Isn't that what they say in Grand Theft Auto Online? That is messed up. That's what the NPCs say in GTA Online. That is messed up. Ozzy Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's why we made all those batteries, so we don't really have to worry about that. Any more storm crystals? There's one over there. Let's go get it. And I should have plenty of launch fuel in my ship to call it in, so we should be good. So Deborah says I would have 3 or 4 chasing me at once. Yeah, that's kind of frightening. Look at it. That's frightening. That's frightening. That thing is heading in this direction. It's like, oh, there's Odd Man Gaming. Let's just follow him around for the next 5 minutes and terrorize him for no reason. Yeah, it's right behind me too. It's right there. Bro, that's not right. That is just not right. Where'd that stupid storm crystal go? That's just wrong. That's not... What's that? That's just the game trying to hug us? Well, they got a funny way of showing affection, don't they? I don't want a hug that badly. We don't need a hug that badly. Ouch. Who put this crater right here? What is that all about? Ah, GEC star system. Nice. Alright, where's that storm crystal? Oh, what's this? Oh, sac venom. Oh, man. It's a... I was like, oh, we just found some curious deposits. Nope, it's crappy sac venom. It's the crappy sac venom. So we're grabbing the storm crystals for money. Because we're going to buy as much as we can at the space station. Oh, crap. That is a ginormous tornado, like, right there. So Deborah says, that's the relatives of the tornadoes you walked away from? Yeah. The relatives? Oh my God. Yeah, the in-laws. Those are the tornadoes' in-laws. Got it. Is that the only one? That was the only one. Let's grab one more storm crystal and I think we will head out. $280 sac venom. Ah, there's a sodium deposit on this planet. There's actually a sodium deposit here, so I think we'll get that sodium deposit. Yeah, William, exactly. Faster. Must run faster. Yeah, there's a sodium deposit, 315. I think we'll mine that up before we go. There is a crap ton of condensed carbon on this planet. I love it. Yeah, I will say that once you get an advanced mining beam, do not get rid of it. Oops. Alright. Oh, jeez. Another tornado. We'll just go in the opposite direction. Where's it at? Right there? Where's it at? It's right there. It's right there. This planet sucks. Any more storm crystals? Activated core site. We should get some more hazardous flora. Oh, right there. Oh, okay. Sac venom. It's like one piece of sac venom. Storm crystal, helium, quartzite. Sodium. Ouch. Stupid hazardous flora. Let's grab that sodium. Let's grab some more quartzite. We'll beat feet and get out of here. Yeah, you only get one at a time. I guess that's just the spawn ratio on these gas giants.
Technology recharge.
Give me some good stuff. We'll take the rusty metal because we can always use that. We'll take that microprocessor. Thank you very much. Let's grab this sodium because why not? And what we'll do is grab some more activated quartzite. That way we don't have to worry about chromatic metal for the rest of the playthrough. Activated quartzite is a godsend. Yeah, usually when I start an expedition, I like to take the first 30 minutes to an hour to farm resources. I can hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I swear, if a tornado comes over here, I'm going to be pissed. Yes, there is crystallized helium on the planet. But since we found a pretty decent amount of ferrite dust, we don't need to crystallize helium.
Technology recharge.
There is crystallized helium on this rock, though. So what's that? You need the helium unless you already got it. Okay, we'll grab some. We'll grab some then. Because there's crystallized helium on this rock, so we might as well get it. Now, if we need regular helium, that should be on a separate moon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think the helium is on a separate moon. So if that's the case, we'll just go to another moon and pick it up. This planet sucks. Yeah, it is crystallized. So hold on a second. Let's take a look at that. Gas giants, discover... So we got to discover one more plant. Okay. Yeah, it says crystallized helium. So, yeah, we can pick up the crystallized helium while we're here. So we can totally get that here. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Hey, Tornado, get out of here, Tornado. Yeah, it said we needed... Hold on. It said we needed... I just saw it. 192 crystallized helium. Okay. So we should be able to pick that up here. So, no problemo. No problemo. I mean, we're on a hazardous planet, so we might as well get all this stuff now, right? This way we don't have to worry about it later on. This should give us plenty of sodium for what we need in case we need sodium. I can hear it. Where's the tornado? I can hear it. It's like right next to me, isn't it? It's like right over there, isn't it? I can hear it. Yeah, tornado will be right on top of my face next. Okay, we got that. Crystallized helium deposit right next to a storm crystal. Perfect. Let's get that crystallized helium. We're getting our footsteps in. Ooh. Storm crystal. Yeah, I think we'll be good for condensed carbon for like the rest of the playthrough. Jeez, that's a crater. Now that's a crater. That's a crater. That is a crater. Okay, here we go. I'll hold up before we get that. Let's get this. Give me that. Give me that money. Okay, so let's go. Let's hope this is a big deposit. I would like to get a little more activated quartzite. And this is probably not going to be enough for what we need, but hey, you never know. And that's why we made all those batteries. So we don't have to worry about it. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. Yeah, Deborah, we've been running like a madman, so we're almost there. We only have like 7,000 or 2,000 more steps to go. Because you got to get like 7,000 meters in of walking for the milestone, so we're almost there. Worst deposit ever. Is that it? Boo! I want my money back. How much did we get? Are you freaking serious? We're short by 10? We only need to... Oh my god. We're short by 10. We only need one more. Bruh. That is not funny. I'll take that, thank you. That is the biggest troll of every troll I've ever seen. Is there any more? Quartzite, sodium, quartzite. That is just, that's wrong, man. That's just wrong. Is there, did we miss some? Did we miss any? Oh, that's a crater. This is something different. I mean, that's just wrong. We're like short by 10. Yeah, exactly. 10 short, that's what she said. You're 10 short. Okay, well, you know what we got to do? Because we're like almost there. Sodium. There we go. Go get it. Don't fall into the crater, please. Yeah, we're not jetpack boosting so we can get our steps in. Seriously, 10 short. So Deborah says there's more, mine was underwater. That's brutal. So William says better 10 short than 1. Bro. Yeah, being 1 short, that's a rage quit. That is a guaranteed rage quit. So we got plenty of storm crystals that we can sell for money. We'll keep 2. Oh, buried technology. Give me that. Give me that money. Because we can sell that too. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. We're playing through the Titan Expedition. Yeah, it's a good thing I made all those batteries. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, here we go. Done. We actually don't need any more crystallized helium than that, but, you know, why not?
Protection 40.
We'll just do this Jason Plays style. Get all the stuff a little quicker. There's like a tornado right there, bruh. Let me get my crystallized helium in peace, please. Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Okay, crystallized helium. Quartzites, 1,000. Quartzites, 700. 600 sodium. Sodium. Helium, we just got that. Helium. Helium. Oh, there's plenty of helium now. There's plenty of it now. Helium. Sodium. Quartzite 729. Sodium. Yep. Alright, that looks like a winner. That's sodium. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it does. It turns into a lot of ferrite dust, so that's more than likely what we'll use it for. We don't need any more than what we've got. So Mr. ACS Online says it happened to me when I had a defined gamma weed, needed 400. The big patch that I found gave me 396. That hurts. Seriously, that hurts. Then you have to take time to find another patch of it. That really does hurt. That's pretty painful. But you know what? It's okay because I like that kind of grind. That's the kind of grind that I'm okay with. So Deborah says a friend of mine was doing... Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, I've started, so I'll finish. If anybody gets the reference. So Deborah says a friend of mine was doing this, and when... what's that? When they got the Nautilin, he said... don't tell it. What's that? Don't tell this has water. Oh yeah, don't tell me this has water. At least it isn't the 1,000 again. I answered deja vu. Yep. There it is. We got our steps in. Perfect. So let's grab a little more quartzite and we will beat feet and get out of here, just out of curiosity. All right. Okay, we can jetpack boost. Yeah, I just want to get a little more quartzite because I don't want to have to deal with chromatic metal. Oh, this is a terrible vein. This is a terrible vein of quartzite. It sucks. It's okay. Let's just get it. Yeah, this is the worst vein of quartzite I've ever seen.
Technology recharge.
Let's grab a little bit more, and this will be it. We'll get the ship out here, and we'll leave.
Now protection fully.
Yes, lady, I know thermal protection is falling. We'll take care of that in a minute. One of the reasons I wait till thermal protection goes to about 25% is because when you use a battery and you've got hazard protection, it not only fills the your hazard protection, but it also fills that particular environmental protection as well. So you get a double boost. This is the worst quartzite, the worst quartzite vein I've ever seen. I have no idea where the quartzite is and where the ground is. Guitar Guy 80 says there's a British quiz British quiz show called Mastermind. Not sure if it's still on the air though. If the host asks a question and at the end of the round buzzer. Yep. Tornado. That was close. That was close. So anyways, it says, if the host asks a question and at the end of the round buzzer goes, that's what the host says. Oh, okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, funny story is that
Extreme night temperature detected.
the Benny Hill show had a parody.
Technology recharge.
They had a parody program on the Benny Hill show called Master Brain. And it was pretty much the same concept. and of course, because it's Benny Hill, you know where it went. So.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, we're ready. We got everything we need. Let's get off this rock because this planet sucks. All right. Okay, let's call up the ship and get out of here. We got what we need. All right. Okay, Mr. ACS, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's go first person. First thing we're going to do is go to the space station and sell some of these storm crystals. All right, this planet sucks, and we're out of here. Yeah, that's not a bad-looking hauler. It's not a bad-looking hauler, but the wings are broken. The wings are like broken on this thing. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That was a Benny Hill parody of that TV show Mastermind. On Benny Hill, it was called Master Brain. And of course, you know, Benny Hill is always clowning that old guy. So, absolutely love that program. Okay, done. Where is... Oh, asteroid field. Yeah, we're still in the... This freaking gas giant is so big, we're still in the atmosphere. There we go, that's better. Okay, we need 50 or 30 asteroids. This will get us some good early game tritium, gold, and silver. Yeah, that gas giant is so big we're still in the atmosphere. Yeah, it's funny you should mention. I bought, I think I got the whole series. I bought the Benny Hill, the entire series on DVD. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you. We're pretty much just starting, man. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I almost got murked out by a tornado, but otherwise, you didn't miss much. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. So yeah, what we're doing now is getting our 30 asteroids out of the way and some early game tritium. Yeah, like I said, everybody, if you haven't done so, please go to Cellcraft's channel and check him out and show him some love. There it is. And because I'm greedy, let's mooch off the entire asteroid field. Let's mooch everything. Why not? Mooch it. They should call this the Titan Mooch Expedition. We're stealing everything. Oh, Morris123, happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. No plans. No plans for me. I'm going to sit back and just wait for Black Friday. That's about it. Okay, so what do we got? That's all the tritium we got, strangely enough. Ship. We'll keep that on us. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy tritium at the station. We'll be here a month of Sundays trying to get the stuff at the asteroid field. Alright, space station is to the right. So what's that? There was a fairly decent Sentinel ship in the system. Unfortunately, we don't have what we need to get it. Because remember, you got to have an advanced mining beam. Hold on. Is this a dissonant system? Hold on. Discoveries. It is a dissonant system. Okay. Maybe we should pick it up. Maybe we should pick it up. Someone may have already found one, so we can just scope out a base or something. If there's one there, we'll get it. But we need to get the advanced mining laser before we can do anything else. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays with this, so let's just head to the station. Just trying to get as much tritium as I can get my greedy little fingers on. Alright. Space station is... All the way over there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So Selkrat says, I think the next system has an S-Class multi-tool. Ooh, thank you for the info, brother. Thank you, man. We're definitely going to get it. If it's a multi-tool, I want it. All right. So let's get caught up on chat. So yeah, I don't have... let's back up. Who do we have here? KC Bellis 811, thanks for joining us. Asked, during the expedition, does it make you function like a brand new save? You can either do a brand new save or you can use a pre-existing save. But yeah, basically, even if you use a pre-existing save, it puts you in a separate save iteration, if you will. So it does function like a brand new save, but if you're using a pre-existing save, then you can transfer between the expedition and your regular save at any time. All you have to do is go back to the expedition terminus at the space anomaly, and you can switch between saves. So Ozzy Bob says someone did drop a comm ball. It's not pretty, but it beats the Explorer. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Options, general. We need to hear that music. There we go. Although my hauler doesn't look too bad this time. It doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. So Deborah, yes, thank you. One of the moons is dissonant. Okay, well that works. We still need the advanced mining beam. Starship. Yeah, because we don't have an advanced mining laser, so we'll need to get one of those before we can do anything. Okay, we'll take that ferrite dust. Let's refine. There we go. Not the helium. Refine that. There we go. Because why not?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, William Dupree. This hauler doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. So Zach Addington says aliens probably travel like this all the time. They be trading too. That sounds about right. Selkrat says, oops, I meant to say the space station in the next system has an S-Class multi-tool. Gotcha, brother. Thank you, man. We'll definitely scope it out. We'll definitely scope it out. So we're going to need some money to get it. Now, I will say this. If there are any Corvette parts on any one of these moons, we're going to scoop those up for cash as well. Okay, we want to keep... Let's put that one in ship. And we'll put this one in the ship too. Let's keep two of these. We're going to have to separate them out again anyway. Okay, so first let's begin with cell. Cell of silicon powder. Look at it. We get 1.8 for 9. Perfect. Sell all those. We still have 2 in the ship. We can sell this for 561. We can sell that. The ship, keep those 2 storm crystals. We'll need the crystal sulfide. Keep the platinum. Let's sell the effigy. Hold on to that. Okay, so we got a little money. Okay, so to buy... ionized cobalt, phosphorus. Let's buy the tritium. We'll buy all the tritium. Oops. So, let's see. Ozzy Bob says, I was thinking more for handling and firepower, S-class photon cannon here. Okay. Probably not going to do a lot of combat, and besides, I've only got like 56 nanites, so we can't really buy anything. Cellcraft says it has a rectangular box for a ship. Oh, what are you talking about? The Starship? Gotcha. Okay. So, Deborah says they must have made a mistake. Didn't cash the paperwork in time and skipped the decent hauler. Yeah, exactly. They shipped a decent hauler to me. Yeah, this one looks pretty decent. It's not the air conditioning hauler that I usually get. Okay, we don't need the phosphorus. Salt we have. Let's grab 5 wiring loom. 4 microprocessors, since we've got some of those. We don't need hydraulic wiring. Dirty bronze, cobalt. Okay. Just in case. And we'll keep the rest just in case we need it. Let's scope out. First of all, let's fix our face. It is a traveler here. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. What you got? Let's talk to this guy. We might not have enough nanites for this dude, but let's find out. I don't need your absolution. Oh, shut up. Let's give him 15 nanites. Let's ask where he came from. Do we have 100 nanites? Okay. There we go. We'll check out his grave, too. Okay, let's fix our face. We got to fix our face. So Deborah says, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we want anomaly. I mean, Traveler was okay, but let's go anomaly. Right suit, wrong color. Okay, I mean, that's okay. That's fine. I look like a stormtrooper, but that's okay. Body shape, let's go big and buff. There you go. Let's go big and buff. And I think everything else is good to go. All right. Good. Let's scope out the multi-tool before we leave. And I can't fly. Hold on. Okay, it's a rifle. What do we got? B-class to connect the supercharge slots. Interesting. What about the other one? And C-class. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. All right, let's beat feet and get out of here. Okay, the first one is always free. Yes, please. First one is always free. Let's make a restore point. Yeah, Morris 123, we look like a stormtrooper. Yeah, William, yeah, you remember that AC hauler? That thing was disgusting. It was disgusting. It was just like 4 ginormous AC boxes on that thing. That's it. So Deborah says, yeah, you don't like your face? Yeah, that's what you call a stone face right there. That's what you call a stone face. Or if you play cards, it's a poker face. Okay, so we'll put that in ship. Hydrogen. Sodium. Ferrite's fine. It's too bad they didn't have more oxygen. We'll put the carbon. Put carbon over here. Cobalt. Batteries over there. Salt and carbon. Okay, that'll work. Let's get the milestones that we've got so far. Expedition. Phase 1. This is prepackaged teleport receiver. We're going to use that. We're definitely going to use that. I know Zane's World recommended that we sell it, but I'm not going to sell it. We're going to use it. Plug that in right now. Perfect. Okay, next. Go back to phase 1. Thank you. Okay, let's visit them moons. We still don't have the advanced mining laser. Which milestone gives us the advanced mining beam? Auto charger, sodium nitrate, nutrient processor, warp cells, warp hypercore plans, movement system, inventory slots, base computer. I bet it's phase 2. Hold on. There you go. Give me that. Prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Yes, please. That's what I wanted. I'll take both of those. Thank you. And we're not selling anything. Give me that. This is important. We need that advanced mining laser. Let's move the scanner. We need that advanced mining laser. And we'll definitely plug in those hazmat gauntlets. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, now we can get that Sentinel ship. Now we can get the Sentinel ship. Let's go scope it out. It might not be that bad. Okay, let's do these in order to the extent possible. So hold on. The photos. The photos. What do we need to take photos of? Okay, so we got to take photos of the rendezvous. Yep. First rendezvous. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 All right. Yeah. Apparently, we didn't need to take a photo of the gas giant. That's a gorgeous-looking gas giant, by the way. Discoveries. All right. Let's mark it. Let's see if that dead traveler is on the planet. Hopefully. Hopefully the dead traveler is on that planet. I could totally use a memory fragment. Even though we're gonna mass produce duplicate duplicate mass produce. We'll just make a couple of those. This is a pretty good looking hauler. I might keep this one. It's not bad. If it had the gull wings, it would be perfect. Deborah, thank you. It's every rendezvous. Thank you. So Morris says, it's a miracle. Got the weekly challenge played with random GTA. Usually problematic. One person played 50%. Yeah, exactly. You find out. You usually find that you have to do most of the work. Yeah, Cellcraft. Might cough drop. Got to duplicate. One or two things. Is it on this planet? Hold on. It is... Yep, it's on this planet. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go to that fallen traveler's grave, because why not? It's on the moon. Perfect. Oh, check that out. There's a minor settlement right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Deborah, reproduction. There's a very angry animal on this planet. Okay. I can hear him growling in the background. All right, what do we got? All right, we got a glyph. Thank you. We actually do need to get one of those, so let's go grab it. So if another player manages to drop... First of all, we need to scan these plants. What the crap, dude? And that reminds me, we need to scan a bunch of animals, too. Yeah, all the animals are over there. Really? There's a minor settlement. Okay, what do we got? It is an inverted mirror. We're going to need one of these anyway. We're going to need one of those anyway. And yeah, this is obviously not a lifeless planet, so there should be a sentinel ship here. Oh, the sentinels are major butthurt. Oh, we got the honking sandworms out here again. All right. Okay, let's look around. Let's look around. So we got to find 6 different animals. And I believe we've scanned all of the... we just picked that up. I'm pretty sure we scanned all of the plants that we need for that one milestone. Let's see. Hold on. So, yep, we need 3 more creatures. Perfect. Anybody else? And of course, because it's nighttime, it's like nothing else here. That's 4. Okay, so 2 more animals. They'll probably be out during the daytime. Oh, there's 1 more. Ouch. So 1 more animal and we got that milestone clear. All right. So let's look around. I don't see any player bases or any comm balls. There is some harmonic scrap. Ah, there's a player base right there. Hotel Lubricant. That's on a totally different freaking planet, though. All right, let's keep going. Okay, hold on a second. My laptop just crashed. Yeah, my laptop just crashed. I can't read chat. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. We'll fix that in just a sec. collecting some errors and we'll restart for you. That's going to take a month of Sundays, right? Let's see here. Yeah, my laptop just crashed on me. Okay, let's do this. Give me a sec. I need to boot up the other system. Yeah, my laptop just crashed. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this is not funny. Yeah, I just happened to look down at chat and my laptop, it just totally crashed on me for no reason. All right, let's boot up the other system. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a minute.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's boot up. Yeah, that is not funny. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I gotta fire up the other system. Okay, give me a sec. Fortunately, it is a separate system. It's a separate system. I have no idea why that it just out of nowhere crashed for no reason. All right, let's do this. And give me 1 sec. Oh boy, this is not cool. That's all I gotta say. It is not cool. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's try this now. Hey, Rockstar, fix my laptop. No, we don't want that. Let's go here. Let me go to my page. Yay, I can see chat again. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got the blue screen of death for absolutely no reason. All right, I can see chat again. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Luckily, it happened during a No Man's Sky stream and not a GTA stream. Yeah, Morris123, YouTube, fix your YouTube. Fix my laptop. Yeah, laptop crashed for no reason. No reason at all. It's okay. I probably need to replace the hard drive in this thing. This laptop that I'm using is... I bought this thing almost 10 years ago, man. And it's... Well, for the time being, it was still working. Okay, so what we're doing, before we were so rudely interrupted... we got all of the visible animals. There's probably some animals that are diurnal, but only available during the daytime. What do we got here? Inverted mirror. I guess we can take it. What's that? It's Paul. He's taking the water of life. All right. Yeah, I don't see any comm balls. That's, hold it. Hold it. That's a save beacon that's off planet. That's off planet. Not seeing anything here on this rock. Yeah, we just took down that dissonant resonator. Okay, so we visited the moon. You don't need to do that, but why not? Okay, so we got the animals, all the animals that we could find. Are we coming up on daytime soon? It's 2:43 in the morning.
Nice full power. No.
Oh, lady, give me a break. Yeah, just got the blue screen of death on my laptop. That is not good. Yeah, we got that one already. Ozzy Bob says, Dune 2 was an awesome game in its day. Love those Sonic tanks. Is that... Which Dune game was just released? Well, I say just released. Released within like the past 6 months to a year. Yeah, we got those two. Yeah, I'm looking for animals so we can get those things scanned and be on our way. Also, what's that? Command and Conquer was the quintessential, literally the quintessential. We'll take those. The quintessential strategy game from the 1990s. It was also one of the best strategy games of its time. Believe it or not, Command and Conquer still sells pretty well today. Morris123 says, my laptop is still running Windows XP. That's how old it is. Haven't used it in a long time. I would avoid connecting that laptop to the internet. And that's because Windows XP systems, anything older than Windows 7, hasn't seen a security update in years. So... there are legitimate bot farms out there right now that are online looking for old computers that are running old operating systems. Or should I say botnets? They're botnets, basically. And ultimately what can happen is that if you log into the internet, with a PC that's using anything older than Windows 10, you could be looking for some real trouble. Because I've got a laptop that I bought back in 2007, believe it or not, that still works. Because I very rarely get rid of old computer hardware unless it's just broken. But it runs Windows 7. Excuse me, I can't speak. It runs Windows. Oh my God! It runs Windows 7. I can't speak today. It runs Windows 7, and I use it to play The Sims 2 because I have the original Sims 2 on disc. I got the physical media. And because I don't want to use Electronic Arts, built-in browser to play an old game like that, I keep the physical media, but that's why I keep that old laptop. Another inverted mirror. Dang it. What's that? Must be some vodka in my water? No, I think there's some water in my vodka. So I'm drinking my vodka diluted with whiskey. Okay, so we should have enough of those. It looks like we got all the animals on this planet. Yeah, we just picked that up. Anyways, how are you guys to do? Well, Deborah, words are very hard, especially when you're hungry. I'm starving. I don't know about you guys. As a matter of fact, it's probably time for us to start the food talk. Do we need pure far right? We don't. We're good. We are hurting for oxygen. We need oxygen. Any oxygen on this rock? Yep, there's some over there. We are hurting for oxygen. We've already scanned him. Something else that we're doing is we're looking for, I guess you could say, targets of opportunity. I would like to get a Sentinel ship on this planet, but I don't see. Yeah, I don't see any comm balls for any player bases. Where there could possibly be a Sentinel ship. So Ozzy Bob says Dune Awakening. So that's what it was. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hi there. Scan the bird. Got him. Alright, that's it. 6 new species. That's what we were trying to do. A lot of people like the new Dune game. A lot of people like Dune Awakenings. Correct me if I'm wrong. For anybody out there that's played Dune Awakenings. Dune Awakenings is a live service game, correct? In other words, it's always online multiplayer. If I'm not mistaken, it is. No, Jason plays. He likes Dune Awakenings. He likes it. Quite a few of the No Man's Sky creators that are in Jason Plays Circle, they like Dune Awakenings. I've seen it. It looks like a fun game. It looks like a fun game. My problem is that it's a live service title. Usually, I try to stay away from a lot of live service games only because if and whenever the servers go down for any reason, you can't play the game. So Ozzy Bob says, I think there was a harmonic camp. Just a fair multi-tool there and got a lead for the ship there. You know what we're going to do? Let's check out this last dissonant resonator. Maybe we'll get lucky with an echolocator. But we needed some oxygen anyway, so that's another reason we came here. Okay, it is inverted mirror. All right. Okay, let's wait for these guys to stop shooting at us, and we'll call up the ship and see if we can't find that base. So Morris123 says, not sure, I haven't played Dune. Awakenings, don't play a lot of games. I'm pretty much the same way. I don't play a lot of modern titles, that's for sure. And that's because not only do they cost a lot of money. Excuse me, Mr. Ugly Dinosaur Thing. Get out of the way, please. And, you know, video games are not as cheap as they used to be. They are pretty expensive. So I have to be very smart, if you will, about how I spend that money. So most of the games I play are usually classic titles. Games that I either already own or they're just... they're like from older console generations or PC generations, actually. Okay, ship. Are you serious? Stupid launch thruster. Okay, where's my ship? 5 minutes away. Probably should have checked that. Probably should have checked that. Hey, Ozzy Bob, I got that Warhammer game. You're talking about the free one, right? The one that's on Steam? Yeah, I picked that one up on 2 days ago. I picked that one up on Saturday night. Saturday night, my time at least. I saw an MSN news article stating that that Warhammer game was free on Steam, and I said, "Oh yeah, let me check this one out. Do I have it? Nope, gimme." And sure enough, picked it up a couple days ago. You know, Steam gives away free games on occasion, but they never really advertise. You know, and that being said, it's kind of hard to distinguish between the free to keep stuff or the free to play stuff. Because I don't download a lot of the free to play. Free to play games are live service titles that will more than likely reach some level of end of life at some point. Give me that condensed carbon. So KC Bellis asks, are you playing via PC? This is the GOG version of No Man's Sky. So I've got the PC version of No Man's Sky on both GOG and Steam, and I've also got it on the Xbox Series X. We're playing the PC version on GOG because I don't have any of the expedition rewards on this save, so that's why we're playing this version today. Hold on, get them balls, get the Gravitino balls. We can use those. We can sell those. We get some money. Can totally sell those for some money. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, get that flow money. Remember, people, it's not floor money, it's flow money. Okay. Oh, my God. So, yeah, let's get back to the ship. We'll get to orbit. Another way we can get some nanites is to refine a whole bunch of radiant shards. Because they give, what, 50 nanites a piece, if I'm not mistaken. So we can refine a whole bunch of those and get some nanites that way if we need them. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It's not floor money, it's flow money. Always get your flow money. Okay, we're back. Nice, we knocked out 2 milestones here. Perfect. There we go. Okay, let's go to space and let's see if we can find. Let's go to discoveries too. Okay, so that's where we are. Okay, yep, that's the only dissonant system in this, dissonant planet, or excuse me, moon in this system. Yes, pulse for a bit. Let's recharge the pulse engine.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's turn around and look. Yeah, no comm balls. No comm balls at all. That sucks. That sucks. Too bad there's no easy way to get what we need. Yeah, no comm balls. Now, that doesn't mean that a player doesn't have a base on this moon. That doesn't mean that it's not here. That means that I can't see it. Sometimes it takes a while for let's say, for example, comm balls or player bases to appear with the Hello Game servers. It can take up to a day sometimes. It can take even longer. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's go survey all the moons. We have all the materials that we need. Let's survey the moons. Then we can come back and look for an echolocator. That way we're not spending an entire live stream for this. Okay, mark it. Yeah, William, exactly. Sometimes it can take a day or two for the information to hit their servers. So we may not be able to see it, even though that doesn't mean that it's not there. Okay, so next, this is where we are. This is where we're going. So I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. It says there are some blips on the radar. Huh. You know what? Let's survey the moons first and we'll come back and try that. We don't have the firepower or the shields to take on an entire fleet of Sentinel ships, or a Sentinel capital ship for that matter, because that's another way to get a carrier AI fragment. So unfortunately, a carrier AI fragment is out of the question. This is not a combat ship. Okay, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. We'll still be here, man. Yeah, this is not a combat ship. This is a hauler. Last thing we want to do is get in a fight in this thing. But I will say this: if we need nanites, all we have to do is go find some more dissonant. We can get dissonant inverted mirrors, or we can get the radiant shards and we can just refine those. We're going to sell those. Okay, this appears to be an anomaly moon. Okay, that's 2. Hey, Sentinel, I will murk you out. Get out of here, buddy. Okay, that's 2. Anything else we need on this rock? This will get us some nanites. Since it's an anomaly planet, there's only 1 fauna here. Okay, let's make that discovery. Nice. I'll take that. Anything else on this rock? Quartzite, gold, sodium. All right. Next. So William says, remember it was after this mission that after this expo that they added markings on planets and moons. Correct. All right, where's the next moon? Okay, when you need an asteroid field, you can't find an asteroid field. When you don't need an asteroid field, there's one right in your face. Yeah, we're going to be a hurting unit for tritium. If we can find some pyrite and some uranium, we'll definitely buy those. Definitely buy them. All right. So let's survey the moons. Then we'll go back to the that dissonant planet and see if we can find a camp. Now this is a bit off topic, and I think we did talk about this during the previous. This is another anomaly moon. This is another anomaly moon. Yeah, this is an anomaly planet, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not. I take it back. So, yeah, we were talking about this during the GTA live stream. But who out there is excited? Who's excited for the upcoming winter DLC for GTA Online? I mentioned that I was cautiously optimistic because I think, hopefully, I say cautiously optimistic because hopefully Rockstar. Yeah, Ozzy, exactly. This is a fractured moon. It's not, as you can see, there's multiple fauna on this moon, so this is not an anomaly moon. Definitely fractured, though. It says shattered, so yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned that I'm cautiously optimistic about it because We are getting new content. I think the real concern that a lot of players have is with the depth and quality of that content. Okay, number 4. Yeah, the depth and quality of that content. The winter DLCs in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online are the biggest DLCs of the year. But one thing we do know that Rockstar has begun doing recently is drip feeding the content for the winter DLCs into a part 2. So that's why when I posted my video a few days ago, I told people don't get upset about it yet, because more than likely any additional mansion properties that players want may be made available as a part 2 sometime around March or April of next year. So Ozzy Bob says, gotta love those stained glass towers. They are pretty nice, aren't they? This is a good planet to get those. You can actually get those materials, if you will, and set those up at your base. You can find those on that planet. The stained glass, you can totally find those there, but we're not base building. We just need to get through this. William Dupree says the game is never really over. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online will never end. It'll never end. Morris123 says, I'm excited. I think they're going to go big, above and beyond for mansions, but I could be wrong. Well, I set my expectations accordingly, but again, like I mentioned in the video, there's no reason for us to get to panic just yet. We don't need to panic just yet. As a player base. Okay, minor settlement. Let's take a look. As we crash into the ground, can we land? Yes, we can. So William says the storyline actually teaches you how to play the game. Yes, it does. We're talking about Grand Theft Auto or No Man's Sky. Oh, in both cases, the storyline in both cases will teach you how to play the game. Okay, this is Temperate Moon. Nice. Okay, let's see what you got, buddy. What you got for sale? Oh, for No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky will teach you how to play the game, the storied quest. So that's how I learned. Yeah, the Mansions DLC could be big. It could be big. I think Rockstar is going to split it up in 2 parts. There's something wrong with that multi-tool. You guys see that? There's something wrong. Hey, Hello Games, fix this multi-tool. Okay, it's a B class. It's got an S-class mining beam, though. How much they want for this, just out of curiosity? That's a whole lot of nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, buddy. 3 mil for that? You lost your mind. That dude's out of his French toast mind. Yeah, that multi-tool is like broken. Yeah, William, exactly. Hopefully it's half price. Okay, what do you got for components? We don't really need anything here. How much? He's got dihydrogen. He's only got 2 dihydrogen. Oh my god, this guy. He's got nothing. He literally has nothing. The blueprints we really don't need, unless he's got like an optical drill, but I don't think he has one. So Morris says, even though he hasn't played No Man's Sky, he's got 2 physical copies. Can I have one? Yeah, we really don't need any of this. We've got the advanced mining laser. Yeah, we don't need any of this, basically. So, okay, whatever. All right. Okay, so we've surveyed next to moon. Yeah, somebody's got a base set up here anyway. Before we go, let's see if there's some free stuff we can get. Always get your free stuff. There is. We'll take that. Yeah, that is true. I agree with William Dupree. Definitely check out Jason Plays. You guys have heard me mention this before, and a huge congratulations to Jason Plays, by the way. He hit 250,000 subscribers on his channel, which is a massive accomplishment. Jason Plays has a very down-to-earth personality. And I think that's probably because of his experience in radio. But yeah, he's one of the biggest No Man's Sky creators on the platform. I would definitely recommend checking him out. He's got a very, like I said, down-to-earth personality, very easy to listen to. And his live streams are never a dull moment. Okay, we got one more moon to go. There we go. Hey, Deborah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I unfortunately don't play No Man's Sky as much as I would like because I do more Grand Theft Auto content than No Man's Sky content, especially right now because we're doing expedition replays and reduxes. It's a little difficult to make content for No Man's Sky. So I had, to give you an example, I had considered doing series, if you will, for each one of the expeditions on how to complete, tips and tricks on how to complete the expeditions quickly. But the reduxes are only 2 weeks long, and those videos can take a few days to make. So ultimately, by the time I spend the 16 or 24 hours needed to make a video like that, for like a 10-minute or 15-minute video, the expedition is over. So it's kind of pointless at that point. That's why I've begun focusing more on the, excuse me, the live streams for No Man's Sky than anything else. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay.
Technology recharge.
So William says, I learned about how to min-max X-Class upgrades from Oddman. Very insightful. I appreciate you watching that video. You can still do that. It's just a bit more difficult to min-max now because we can no longer refine or dupe upgrades. But if you've got a lot of money and you've got a lot of patience, then it's not too difficult to purchase all the suspicious package of arms and tech that you need to get the upgrades that you need. It's just going to take a while to get the best X-Class upgrade for a specific weapon because it's all randomized. But you can still do it. I was going to make an updated video on how to do it. I just haven't. It's just been busy and I haven't had a chance. Okay, here's the final moon. That's what she said. Oh, what's this? Looks like this is either a supply depot. No, it's not a supply depot. This is a manufacturing facility. Okay, that's it. That's a manufacturing facility. Okay. And there it is. Surveyed all the moons of a gas giant. Done. All right, let's get our free stuff. And we got another Gek relic. Ozzy Bob says, I thought about doing No Man's Sky cooking show. That sounds pretty cool, by the way. That does sound pretty cool. Just not brave enough to put my voice out there yet. Well, Ozzy Bob, you know how I feel. That's why I don't do a face cam. Okay, ship, and refine. Okay, we should have plenty of chromatic metal. We shouldn't need to get any more of that. How much stuff? We got a 409 dihydrogen. Not enough. We could use more dihydrogen. I think we can buy that at the station. Sodium, put that over there. We'll sell the Gravitino balls. All right, we're done. We got that done. Let's scope out this manufacturing facility. It's going to piss off some sentinels, but it's okay. Oh wow, that door is broken. So Guitar Guy 80 says, when I get some viewers, I'll start narrating. I already talked to myself and don't want that out there. That's funny. Yeah, to be a... here's the deal. I have nothing but respect for any content creator that does a face cam. And that's because you have to be comfortable, not only in your own skin, but you got to be comfortable putting yourself out there on social media, because we know how toxic social media can be, right? GTA 5, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We know how toxic social media can be, so you got to really be comfortable, not only in your own skin, like I mentioned, but just being on camera with an audience that could either love you or potentially just hate your guts for no reason. That's just the nature of social media. Me, I'm not comfortable with that. And I'm being honest when I say it. That's why I don't have a face cam. You know, besides, people have a preconceived idea of what I look like based on my voice, and I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to ruin their image or perception or anything else. Yeah, we don't need this face on TikTok. We don't need that. Okay, let's activate. Oops. Oh, whatever. Let me out of here. Ozzy Bob says I curse too much when I play on Mars. Ozzy Bob, you're not the only one, man. That's normal. That is normal. we all do that, man. That's absolutely normal. Okay, let's make a warp cell. One of those. All right, 25%. Let's get the rewards because we got some expedition rewards to get. Okay, this is prepackaged launch thruster auto charger. Yes, please. And we got some sodium nitrate times 720. Morris123 says, yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, let's back up. I had a microphone that broadcast on FM and a radio picked it up. I had fun doing that. Radio is okay. Before the days of Bluetooth. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, actual radio is a dying profession. And if you don't believe me, just ask Jason Blaze about it. But yeah, radio is fun. It is. Somebody asked me if I ever did radio based on my voice, and I said, yeah. No, I've never done radio. I'd considered it, but because of my career path took me away from something like broadcasting or communication, I went into computer science. So yeah, that's the thing. If I had gone communications or broadcasting, then maybe I would have done radio. So Morris123 says, I play my game sitting on a couch. My bed folds into a couch, super comfy. Those couches are dangerous, man, because you can fall asleep real easy. Trust me. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Where's that auto charger? Give me that freaking auto charger, man. Give me that. Move the rocket launcher over here, because I hate paying for that stuff. Let's put that there. Shields here. Atlanta drive. Perfect. All right. Okay, what else? This is nutrient processors, salty chunks. Ooh, salty chunks. Anybody for some beef jerky? Yeah, KC Bellis. Yeah, I went to my degree is in computer science. I studied computer science with a minor in business management in college, and I build all of my own gaming PCs. I build all of my own PCs. I never. The only computers that I ever buy are laptops, small form factor systems that can't be built. Those are the only exceptions. But I build all of my own systems. That's something that I've always had a passion for. I just like building PCs. I've even studied a little bit of software too. Yeah, I was going to build a new, well, not build, but rebuild my existing system. My older system has a Ryzen 7 1700X CPU and a GTX 1080 GPU. I wanted to completely rebuild this system because I have it's an AM4 system, but I have a better CPU that I can pop in there right now with a BIOS update. I just haven't gotten around to it. Plus, RAM prices are increasing. GPU prices are going to increase as a result of RAM. It's just a whole bunch of stuff, man. So what's that? CIS with a major in programming, minor in networking. Nice. Yeah, I did programming a long time ago. I studied C++ and C#. Long time ago. Okay, so let's go back to that Dissident Planet, because why not? Excuse me, Dissident Moon. Yeah, network information systems is where, well, not anymore. Not anymore. Network security is where the money is. But also AI is the new trend. Unfortunately, I think people talk about an AI bubble. I do think that's going to happen. Just like the crypto bubble. Oh, Cellcraft, bro. Exactly. 20 go to 10. Then run. The infinite loop, the loop of death. Oh yeah, I remember that one. The infinity loop. Ozzy Bob says cookies are easy. Get some cactus and frost crystals. Use a nutrient processor to grind the cactus juice into sugar. That's true. But you want to get those special cookies, right? You want those special cookies. Yeah, you got to get those special cookies. So you have to make sure you get some. Make sure you get some nip to add into those. You got to get those special cookies. Yeah, true. AI is slowing down, but here's the deal. The demand for AI hardware at the data center level is increasing. That's why people are saying that there's going to be this bubble, because a lot of these big companies are buying, excuse me, and investing in AI. But what may more than likely happen, we'll land over there at that, we'll land over here at this abandoned building, I think. What may more than likely happen is that we're going to see a lot of IT personnel lose their jobs as a result of it. And once people begin to reject AI-generated trash, we'll see that bubble pop. It will definitely happen. Always get your free stuff. Always get your free stuff. Let's mark our territory. Boris123 is absolutely correct. This is the one time in the history of gaming that we've ever seen hardware prices and software prices increase. This is the one time we've ever seen that happen. The Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 are 5-year-old consoles. Okay, and yet we've seen Xbox increase console prices twice this year alone. So obviously, you got Xbox being a greedy company. They're capitalizing on global economic issues, if you will. I don't talk politics here, but they're using it as an excuse to gouge consumers. PlayStation's doing it as well. Nintendo Switch is doing it as well. All these big companies, these big tech companies do it. They're pushing they're overinflating their numbers. Okay, let's look around, see what we got. Anything good? But there's no excuse for 5-year-old gaming hardware to cost as much as it does. No excuse at all. How much launch thruster fuel do we have? Let's make sure we got proper launch thruster fuel. We do not. We do now. Ozzy Bob says, yeah, then add the electric bill. Mine is up 60% since last year. It's up here too in Japan. It's definitely up here as well. All right, let's look around. Oh, there's some Heptoid wheat. Give me that. We could use some of this. We're going to need that later. We're going to need that later. As a matter of fact, let's talk to Mr. Giant monster dinosaur thing over here. Let's make hold on. Let's make some creature pellets. Let's talk to this guy. Where's he at? Yeah, we need some facium anyway. We got to talk to this guy. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, I need you to drop a great big ginormous turd for me, like right now. Can we interact with him? Harvest grease. That is disgusting. Ew. Rev Valves, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just chilling out playing some No Man's Sky today. That is disgusting. You gonna poop for me, buddy? Hold on. Let's give him another one. Yeah, we need this guy to poop for us. Hold on. Yeah, we need him to poop for us. or anybody, whoever. Yeah, Cellcraft, I don't even want to ask those questions, buddy. I'm not going to ask that question. That is disgusting. That is absolutely gross. Yeah, exactly. The cost of electrons go up? No, just the greedy corporations, they went up. That's it. All right, you guys need to drop me some big old turds like right here, right now. That's what we're waiting on. We need to get some big old turds here. Let's go. As he just pushes me out of the way. Thanks, dude. Did you guys see this? Mr. Dinosaur thing is just pushing me out of the way. Did they drop a turd yet? Are we waiting? I just need... Somebody just dropped me one turd. Oh, there it is right there. Thank you. All right, there we go. We only needed one. That's it. We only need one. All right. We only needed one. Yeah, I've often thought to myself that if I could install solar panels on my house, I would. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, he dropped a great big old turd. That's all. We only needed one. That's it. Just one. All right. Yeah, Deborah, you saw that, right? Dude's just pushing me out of the way for no reason. I guess he got pissed off because I didn't want to take him for a walk. Okay, so what we're going to do is take a second and see if we can find a Sentinel ship, since we're just about ready to leave this system. Hold on. That is, yep, echolocator, or dissonant resonator. There we go. Perfect. Let's grab these, because we can refine these. We can refine these to nanites. Guitar Guy 80 says, I found some facium in a damaged machine. Didn't have to find it. I didn't have to find that. No, yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky. So far, all the damaged machinery I found had a bunch of residual goop in it. Not useful at all. Not useful at all. All right. So we're back on the hunt. Oh, get out of here. I was nowhere near that hazardous flora. So, Ozzy Bob says, you got lucky. I had to feed a heap of flying crabs. Oh, yeah, the floating lobster things? Yeah. Yeah, all you need is one big giant dinosaur thing and just feed him, and that's it. You get enough facium for lifetime, right? Yeah, we need this oxygen. Because I don't think we can buy oxygen at the space station during this expedition. Alright, please give me something good. It is an inverted mirror. Dang it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we're also collecting radiant shards because we can refine these to nanites, and we need to get, we need to make 5,000 nanites as a milestone. So that's why we're taking the time to do this now. So the more of these we can grab now, the better off we are. That's a living fragment. We don't really need that. How much Atlantium do we have? Okay, that. Let's refine this. So we got to hold on to that. We don't need this anymore. Get rid of it. We can refine that. Get rid of the goop. Oh, that's grease. Regis grease. Ew. Ew. That's just gross. That's gross. I'm sorry. That's just gross. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. All right, let's keep going. We will grab those gravitino balls because we can sell those at the station. Yeah, there's one whole gravitino ball over here. Nice. Yeah, Sentinel's a major butthurt, by the way. Oh, nothing in this area. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, this time we did remember to recharge the launch thruster, just in case. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ew, that's disgusting. So you can use the grease to make solidified grease pie. That is the... Ugh. Everybody, get your antacid and Pepto-Bismol ready. That doesn't even sound right. That is disgusting. Ugh. There we go. There's one over there. Yeah, so any... Excuse me there, buddy. Any radiant shards we come across, we will harvest because we need nanites anyway. So we'll refine those for nanites. And so that's why we're back here. Another reason that we're back here on this this dissonant moon. Alright, give me something good, please. I've had bad luck so far. Yes! We got an echolocator. Perfect. We got an echolocator. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Got it. That's what we needed. That took forever. Casey Bellis, I know that. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm not too terribly concerned about triggering the Sentinels. Because it's just as easy to run away from them. But you have to get close enough to the actual dissonant resonator to see what it is, or whether or not it's got the echolocator on it. So, to me, it's no big deal because they're easy to run away from. Okay, so because we only have one echolocator, we're going to have to mass produce, duplicate Mass produce. Oh, that cold. I got to get that cold fixed. So recharge.
Technology recharge.
And we are still kind of low on oxygen, so that's why we're taking the time to do this. To murk out the hazardous flora, flora, because they're evil. All right. So Redman says, and Redman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm going to get a pizza for later. Any recommendations? Sausage, pepperoni, bacon. Sausage, pepperoni, bacon, 3 cheese with mushrooms. Right, if you don't like mushrooms, hold the mushrooms. But that's what I would say. Definitely not pineapple. Definitely not. Hold the pineapple. Hold the pineapple. All right. Ooh. Okay, we need Aphacium, Atlantidium. We can move all that stuff to ship. All the excess can go to the ship. We got 5 of those. Perfect. Okay. Ouch. Let's get some flat terrain here. Call up the ship. And go find ourselves an abandoned camp. But before we do that, we got to mass produce. Excuse me there, buddy. All right. Ship. There we go. Yep. My hauler is broken. Where are the wings? Oh, there they are. They're still broken, though. Wings are still broken. They just didn't render in. Okay, let's make a restore point. Morris123 says, sausage and bacon with jalapeno, that's good. That is a good pizza. Sausage and bacon with jalapeno, yes. I still say 3 cheese, sausage, pepperoni, bacon, and put some mushrooms on that mofo. Okay, can we make... yes, we can. Portable refiner. Nice. Let's make 2 of those. Hold on. Before we do, let's transfer ship. Ship. And that we can refine. Hold on. So yeah, we can refine that. Because we're always running short on dihydrogen, so we can refine that. Let's see, we'll keep this on us. We got 12 of those, perfect. Any excess, we can refine these into nanites. So these convert to a lot of nanites, just out of curiosity. These things are worth, 50 nanites apiece. So we can get some good nanites out of those. We can totally farm those for nanites if we need them. All right. Let's make... Let's make 2 portable refiners. So we need metal plating, oxygen. So Debbie says, I usually make, or mostly make, I can't speak. I mostly make questionably sweet cake and perpetual cake. What does perpetual cake do? I know about the questionably sweet cake, but what does perpetual cake do? What kind of bonus does that give you? All right, we need 2 metal platings. Let's go first person. This will be easier. Okay. Okay. There we go. Echolocator. There we go. Okay. And so it begins. Yeah, we only need to make a few of these, so that way we have them. There we go. All right. You guys see nothing. So Guitar Guy 80 says Perpetual Cake gives you a jetpack boost, increases by 329%. Okay, I didn't know that. So Guitar Guy 80 says I'm slowly going through and finding out what each one gives. Okay. I know the donut gives you the same kind of a bonus as the questionably sweet cake. All right, let's go one more round. Because why not? These things are kind of hard to come by. Okay. And because I'm greedy, let's do it one more time. And because I'm greedy, $16. And let's do it one more time. You guys see nothing. You see nothing. There we go. All right, so we're all good. We can delete these. Okay, we are good to go. All right, restore point. You guys see nothing. Like that guy Schultz from Hogan's Heroes. I see nothing. Restore point. All right. I see nothing. Oh, some people get pissed off when I refine or dupe certain items in the game. Odd man, you're refine or duping, you're cheating, bro. Just play legit. My answer to them is simple. Hey, play your game however you want. Play your game however you want. Enjoy it for what it is. Don't tell me how to play my game. I like playing this way. And it's just a video game, so don't take it personally. Yeah, exactly. Casey Bellis, you saw nothing. That's all I got to say. Okay, let's go. We got to camp. And if nothing else, if it's an ugly Sentinel ship, here's what we can do. We can actually grab one Sentinel ship. I don't think I have the plans for a base computer, so we may not be able to drop a base computer. We'll see. But that would make this easier, wouldn't it? If we could drop a base computer, we could return to this location and find multiple ships. Because one Sentinel ship will get us all the money we need. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Deborah, yeah, right. I hear nothing, I see nothing. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now that's how you land a starship. All right, here we go. Okay, so is it a rifle or is it a pistol? Ooh, it's a rifle. Nice. Cellcraft says, you're not disenfranchising anyone or ruining the game experience for others, so anyone who objects can go fly a kite. Yeah, they can go pound sand. Yeah, exactly. Item duplication is in the game. Otherwise, they would have patched it out. So Mac Blaine Hurd, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. You've been playing No Man's Sky for years and didn't know you could do that with the refiners. Yes, you most certainly can refine or dupe certain items, not all items. There was a time where you could refine or duplicate your upgrades as well, but Hello Games patched that about 2 years ago. Nonetheless, it's still a great way to get multiples of very rare items. Okay, let me do one thing really quickly. Let's reload the restore point to make sure that that multi-tool in that cabinet is an actual rifle and not a pistol. So let's reload the restore point. Yeah, you see that landing? It was pretty fancy. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so it changed to a pistol. It changed to a pistol. What? That sucks. So what happens if I reload again? I want the rifle back, man. What the crap, dude? I want that rifle back. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 changed to a leaf blower. That was unfortunate. Boo! It's the leaf blower. Okay, whatever. Can I drop a base computer? We can drop a save beacon. We don't have a base computer. That's fine. We'll drop a save beacon here because we're going to come back to this location. What do we need to make that? Sodium nitrate, 2 metal plating. Okay, let's make one of those. And regardless of how ugly this ship is, yeah, I think we are stuck. Let's take a look here. What was, let's see here, 1824, 1825. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's drop a save beacon. Make a new restore point. We're going to come back here. Let's find one ship, or 2 ships. We'll scrap one and keep one. Unless, of course, they're both ugly, then we'll just scrap everything we find. So what's that? You get the base computer when you get to Rendezvous 1. It was upset about that too. That's fine. That's fine. We have the save beacon. This will tell us how to get back to this camp if we need to. So 5, 11, 1. Five, 11, and 1. Compliance granted. Lift the lockdown. Give me my backpack, please. So this is where we get our hybrid jetpack if we so choose. There it is. Might have to swap out for that one. Okay, let's crack the seal on this multi-tool. I know it's garbage, but we'll take it anyway. And let's find a Sentinel ship. I know it's garbage, but we'll take it anyway. Let's take it anyway. Okay, mark it. All right, let's see what we got. It is boo. We'll take it because we can scrap it at the anomaly when we get there, and if nothing else, I think it'll give us an augmentation too. So we'll take it. All right, let's clear the scrap. That is disgusting. Residual goop. I'll take that. We got some goods. Look at that. We got a storage augmentation. We got an exosuit expansion slot. Nice. And we got the trifecta. We just got the trifecta. We got an expansion slot for the multi-tool, exosuit, and the starship. We just got the trifecta. So you know what that means? Mass produce. Excuse me. I got to do something about that cough. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. We'll put this ship. Get rid of this. Break that down. Ooh, hateful cores. We can sell those. Okay, let's go get that ship. Let's see what we got. Where's my starship? It's over there. It's over there. Ouch. Okay, 2 minutes away? Absolutely not. Let's do this. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Planetary interference. That sucks. Yeah, Cellcraft, it's getting worse, isn't it? It's getting a little worse. Could definitely use some hauls right about now. Could definitely use some hauls. All right, here we go. What kind of a ship do we have? Please be a halfway decent looking ship. Please be a halfway decent looking ship. I'll even take a key fob. I'll take a key fob because key fobs sell for good money. What do we got? Nah, it's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What's wrong with it? Okay, it's not bad. It's got the, it's got the skis on it. Combination of single and double-bladed wings. This is a medium Sentinel fighter. It's got clipped wings on it, though, which is not bad because guess what? It's got a couple of single-bladed wings on it. So this is not bad. This is not bad. It's okay. Not really anything to write home about, but it's okay. We'll take it. Ooh. I'll take those 10 quad servos. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. What is this thing? It's a freaking A-class. What the... blankety blank? What the duck? This thing is an A-class. Okay, so if you guys want this A-class ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Let's get rid of the vignette. Ozzy Bob says he used this one to get through the expo. This thing is a freaking A-class. So if you want this A-class ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is the Euclid Galaxy. Okay, so there it is. Yes, please. I'll take this. We should probably find another one just for the money. So let's be quick about it. Then we'll head to Rendezvous 1. And I think we'll wrap up there. Okay, get the stuff. Pardon me, ship, brain. An A-class Sentinel ship out of the box. Yes, please. All right, let's mark it. I said mark it. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, be that way. All right, where's my ship? Okay, this is a good find. All right. Learn a few words. All right, let's present the brain. Very nice. Okay. All right, let's get our ship. All right, here we go. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We just scored an A-class Sentinel ship. There we go. It's not bad looking. I'll take it. I will definitely take this one. A-class out of the box? Yes, please. Look at all that storage. Look at that storage. Yes, I want this ship. I don't care what the supercharged slots are. Compare it and claim. We will totally take this one. It's got an infra knife. Yes, sir. Put that right there. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're going to use this one. Absolutely. Okay, let's swap some stuff. Yeah, oh, this was an excellent find. Supercharged slots don't have to be connected. I don't care. This could be a 2+1 in 1, but you know what? That's fine. We'll take it. What we need to do now, let's move some stuff between ships. Make a restore point. Man, I got to move all this crap. Okay, let's package everything we can. Okay, that stuff stays. Shield stay. We'll take the Atlantic drive. Definitely need that. Yep, the rest of that stays. Okay, we'll take those 3. Teleport receiver. Well, we'll move that over here. And Atlantic drive. There we go. Perfect. Numinous engine. That's the pulse engine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Ship. Get rid of this. Ship. And what else? Hold on to that. This we don't really need, and we'll hold on to that. Of course, we need to keep the poop, right? Okay, now let's move all the cargo. All of the useful cargo, that is. Gravitino balls we're going to sell. We'll bring the wiring loom. The wheat we need. Storm crystals. Augmentation. That we need. That we need. That we need. That we need. We'll bring the launch fuel. We'll bring that. And we'll bring... Okay, whatever, lady. All right. Yeah, we'll be cooking with that poop later. Yeah. That's why we gotta have it. Okay. And everything else we can kind of leave in the hauler. I don't think there's anything else we need to move. Perfect. Probably going to keep this hauler, by the way. We need this. That we can bring. We'll leave everything else where it is. Alright. That's it. We got ourselves a good ship. Let's find one more. Let's find one more and we can make some money on it. Alright, where's that camp? Yeah, we'll leave the save beacon where it is. That way anybody can find the camp if they want. I don't really care. This ship is good enough to get through the expedition. Not really something I would hunt for, so. So lubricant is poop and gamma root. So we're going to need that later anyway. How much do we have? 17. If we need to refine or dupe it, we will. If we need to dupe it, we will. We just need one for the yeast, for the wild yeast. So let's go find another ship, and we'll get out of this star system and head to the next rendezvous. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Did I fly over my target? Hold on. There's a freaking trading outpost here. We don't need anything here, so that's fine. Yeah, random trading outpost. Yeah, we are going to have to make lubricant later on. Excuse me. Okay, let's find one more of these ships so we can sell it. Yeah, let's find one more so that we can sell it. Because I'm greedy. And like I said, we'll leave the save beacon here, but let's change the color. Let's make this red. Let's make it red. There we go. New save point. Let's find one more ship. So Deborah says, watch him find an S-Class. Cellcraft says, if I remember correctly, that S-Class multi-tool is between the system and the first rendezvous. Okay. Okay. This system and the first rendezvous. We're going to have to make more than one jump anyway, so we can stop by. Okay, where was that? And we're finding another one of these ships because that's a lot of money right there. We can sell these ships for a ton of money. This will get us some good early game cash. Some people ask why, whenever I play through an expedition, why I take so long during the first playthrough. And that's because I like to take the first few hours to hunt for resources. If I can find a Sentinel ship, we'll find a Sentinel ship. But I try to take the first playthrough, the first day, that is, of the playthrough, to find resources, money, and to kind of take my time with it so that we're not scrambling with the later milestones. I don't speed run expeditions. I take my time with them. So it looks like somebody's got a base here. Or somebody tried to build a base here. So Ozzy Bob, I think this is the player base you were talking about, man. Somebody has some wood panels here. Yeah, there are some wood panels like right here. Is there a base? Hold on. There is a base right here. Yeah, so this is a C class. And that's perfectly fine. We'll take it. We don't want the light. Oh, it's glitched. Is it? Oh, no, it's not glitched. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not glitched. I was about to freak out, man. I thought it was glitched. So we'll put this in ship. Ship. Exosuits. Yep. This C-Class will sell for a lot of money. All right. Yeah, we'll take that rusty metal. We can refine that. All right, let's go. Nice. We scored a pretty decent Sentinel ship. It's okay. It's not bad. Distance 16 seconds. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Oh, right. You had to use the memory fragments to upgrade it. I see. I see. Yeah, we're going to sell this one. Because we need the money more than anything else. Oof. Alright. Present the brain. Will you present the brain, please? Thank you. That's a good way to save nanites. It is. It is. Fortunately, we found a memory fragment. We did find a memory fragment. So, not sure if I can use it to upgrade the class, but we will find out. Okay, we got the brain. Let's go. Let's get the ship, and we will get out of this star system. Because we can totally use that for money. Nice. So Deborah says, I take my time so I can explore around and enjoy the expedition. If I were to run through it over and over, if I were to run through it, then it's over and I'm left waiting for the next one. Yeah, exactly. The expeditions are far more of a relaxed experience for me. And I know some players like to get through it as quickly as possible to get the rewards. And that's perfectly fine because every player has their own play style. But for me, it's all about the chill, relaxed experience. Now, because there's no real sense of urgency, if you will. You know, to get it done, with the exception of the fact that we only have 8 days. All right. Nothing really special. Compare and claim. Okay. So now that we got that one, let's get my A class. Let's go. We're out of here. Boom! We got ourselves an awesome A-class Sentinel ship. Not bad at all. Okay, we are cleared to leave this star system, but we got to resupply or recharge. Let's move this out of the way. Get this out of here. Okay, one of those, one of those, one of those.
Constructed. Technology
All right, let's do it. Galaxy map. Ah, that was a 2-star system. Okay, so this system is dissonant too. And that is a purple system, isn't it? Yes, it is. I think. Yep, that's a purple system. So all the systems we visit are going to be purple systems. Let's check it out. Let's see if we can score that S-Class multi-tool. Uh-oh. This system, hold on. Is this a pirate system? Or is this system abandoned? Hold on, what do we got here? 1-star dissonant Viking. This could be an abandoned system. Hold on. Yeah, Deborah says most of them are abandoned stations. Which means no multi-tool. That sucks. And my controller just went battery dead. Give me a sec. If it's not my laptop crashing on me, it's my controller battery dying. Seriously? I can't catch a break today. Give it a second. There we go. Yeah, I thought this looked almost like a pirate system, but that's an abandoned station. Hold on, so that means if the station's abandoned, let's get that reward. What do we got? Warp cells, hypercore. Yep, warp hypercore plans. Yes, please. Thank you. Just out of curiosity, what do we have for discoveries? Quartzites. It says incandescent. I bet you there's no fauna on that planet. So Ozzy Bob says nope, abandoned for the next few systems. Okay. So Cellcraft says maybe the first rendezvous. Let's land on the station anyway and get some free stuff. Always land on abandoned stations because there's plenty of free stuff in here. I'm talking about some good free stuff. If nothing else, there's a C-Class upgrade in here somewhere. There are multi-tool and an exosuit expansion upgrades here as well. More than likely. Always take the time to land on a station. Alright, let's get the free stuff. There we go. So we got... What is that? Banned weapons. Okay, that's worth some money. That is definitely worth some money. That's multi-tool upgrade station. We got the wrong multi-tool. There we go. Get that. Give me the nanites. Thank you. We get the research specimen. The spaceman. Specimen. Spaceman. Look at that. We just got another multi-tool expansion slot. Exosuit upgrade. We'll put this one right here. Anything else? Vector compressor. All of that stuff we can sell. All of that stuff we can sell for money. Yeah, we just got a multi-tool expansion slot. Right, Deborah, exactly. I think after we hit Rendezvous 1, that's probably what we'll do. Get the nanites. Anything good? They got pyrite. Let's, They got chromatic metal. We don't... You know what? Let's get the pyrite. Let's buy the pyrite. We can use that for pulse engine fuel.
Product received.
We will buy the chromatic metal. Why not? Not much else here. We can sell. We can sell this.
Units received.
And we can sell banned weapons.
Units received.
And make all that money back. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Always stop at abandoned stations and get your free stuff. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Okay, Pyrite goes in his ship. Okay, so we got 6 of those and 3 of those. I'll put that in ship 2, put those together, and we'll take the poop and put the poop right over here. There we go. Yeah, Deborah, exactly. We're going to sell that extra ship. We'll wait till we get to the next star system to do that. Aha! That should get us to where we need to go. Yeah, I'm willing to bet there are no fauna on that planet. Where is that planet, by the way? There it is. Incandescent. Okay. We'll ignore this system because it's 1 star anyway. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. Excuse me. There we go. So yeah, we want to try to find a better Sentinel ship that we can go off the beaten path and look for it. Yay, we're here. Let's land on the station first. Let's mark our territory, that way we have some place to come back to. In case we need to come back to this star system, or to the first rendezvous system, we can get back here easily. Alright, rinse and repeat. Let's get our free stuff. And you know what? Let's go ahead, before we do anything else, let's swap ships. We'll bust this down because we can use that. Okay, salvage analysis. Yep, 24 million right there. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, bring the A-class back. Did we get any C-class? Yes, we did. We can sell those. We can totally sell those. All right. Nice. Dope. We ran out of gas. Hold on. Must be that vintage, very early 70s brain. Hey, Cellcraft, been there, done that, man. I know what you do. I know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, we just got a C-class infraknife. We can use that infraknife module. Hold on. We can plug that in right now. There you go. We'll totally use that. Yep, we'll do that. Because we need storage space. Any more free stuff? Always get your free stuff. There we go. That's acid. I don't think we'll have a need for it, so we'll probably sell that. Ozzy Bob says, yep, mine's disco era as well. Bro. Some of the best music ever made came out of the 70s. Some of the best music ever made came out of the 1970s. It's sad because, unfortunately, on December 31st, 1979, that was when disco music ended. That's when the disco era ended. January 1st, 1980 was when that was the 80s synthesizer era. That was the Miami Vice era. That's when Miami Vice started. So trust me, I know, man. So we want to sell Starship. We need to keep the wheat. We'll sell the quad servos. Sell the Gravitino balls. Sell the Hadal core. We'll sell the salvage data. Spool of nano cables. Yep. Starship AI valves for 24 mil. Yes, please. And we'll sell the acid, because I don't think I'll have a need for it. Okay. We are officially rich. Now, we should have enough money to do whatever we need to do for the remainder of this playthrough. All right, we're done. What's that, the Moog synth? Yes. Yeah, 80s was the beginning of the synthwave era. I swear, January 1st, 1980. That's when synthwave began. If you don't believe me, just ask Herbie Hancock, one of my favorite EDM artists from the 1970s and 80s. Okay, what else can we transfer to ship? This we can sell. We can sell that for money. We will refine this. Okay, let's go. Okay, expedition. Okay, aqua jets, craftable component plans. Yes, please. So yeah, we need the crystal sulfide for the aqua jets and the magnetic resonators. Nice. All right, install aqua jets. So what do we need to craft the resonator? Magnetized ferrite. You blankety blank. Okay. We should still have some. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Pure ferrite. How many of those resonators did we need? Three. And we need 3 of those, so we need 40, 80, 120. We need more. Dang it. The grind is real. There we go. Nope, we need 100 of those. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. This should get us more than what we need. So once we get this installed, next milestone, and that's it. Phase 1 is complete. Alright, here we go. Aqua jets. Okay, so what are we missing? Ionized cobalt, I bet. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough, so we need 80 of those. That should be more than enough. So we'll sell this when we get to the next space station. We got plenty of cash, except for nanites. We're still working on nanites. And we should be good to go. All right, let's try that again. 2, 3.
Technology installed.
Oh, we need 2 of those. Okay. There we go. Now we're ready. Yeah, that's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. I don't think you get the Mark II refiner during this expedition. You can get it from the Space Anomaly, but you get the Mark 1 pre-packaged. Just out of curiosity, what type of planet do we have here? Just out of curiosity. Toxic. Life incompatible, so there's no Sentinel ship here either. Alright, let's go to the rendezvous, which is all the way over there. Let's get the reward. Phase 1. Mark it. Oh, you brought your Mark II with you? Yeah, this is a fresh save. And that's what we're playing, the GOG version of No Man's Sky. Because I don't have any expedition rewards on this save. So it's probably right here at this save beacon. Not even close. Oh, let's land anyway. Ozzy Bob, that's actually a really good idea. I don't have a stasis device farm. All right, let's go. Although I was actively working on one at the time. It's easier for me. We'll grab those. Ouch. Broke my legs. It's easier for me to just find a Sentinel ship and sell it. This planet's got the worst topology I've ever seen. It sucks. There's mountains all over the place.
Weather warning. Incoming
And here comes a toxic rainstorm. Whose idea was this? There's a huge patch of sodium right there. Let's go grab it. Because why not? Yeah, we'll never need sodium again. So what's that? Guitar Guy 80 says it was Hello Games' idea. They brought it back. And we might as well grab all the sodium because why not? Nobody else is going to use it.
Toxic protection falling.
Ah, signal beacon. Okay, ladies and gents, that's rendezvous 1. All right, let's take a picture. Get rid of the vignette, please. Thank you. There it is. All right, let's get our free stuff. And ladies and gents, phase 1 is complete. Always get your free stuff. Ozzy Bob says, what is the vinaigrette? Oh, so that was a minor settlement. Do we need to go there? I don't think we do.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, okay, recharge.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we get our free stuff? Yes, we got our free stuff. Okay. Nothing we need on this rock.
Falling.
Okay, where's my ship?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, of course the storm is clearing now, right? Of course it is. Let's get those milestone rewards. It says, thank you, movement, inventory slots, base computer plans. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll keep the other one. Yes, please. Give me that. We'll totally take that. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Okay, this is Nanites 1080, Quicksilver, Powerful Life Support, Supreme Scanning System. Yes, please. That's not a Supreme. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a Supreme scanner. Okay, I was about to freak out. We'll take that life support. There we go. And what else? Yeah, so we got... Yep, still got 2 of those, one of those, one of those. Perfect. Keep all those together. Definitely keep those together. We can sell the rest of those. We don't need it. Let's refine this. Install the scanner upgrade, because that we need. We'll move the analysis visor over there. What do we get? 6,000. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Now, here's what I would like to do. If we get enough nanites, and I think probably the easiest way to get some more nanites, technically I could buy we need a hyperspace, S-Class hyperspace module, but we also need to get another S-Class scanner as well. So we can get some nanites by going to a dissident planet and farming up some more crystals. Or radiant shards. Okay, so phase 1 is complete. Giant poster plans. Gas giant poster plans, that is. Nice. We don't need anything from the minor settlement, so we'll just leave. This planet sucks. Alright, phase 1 is complete. Phase 2, what do we got? Storm crystals we have. This is Divergent Evolution. Exoskiff plans, agricultural products. Yes, please. Those are all plans, so that won't take up space. So we have just enough crystal sulfide to make that. If we need it, we got just enough. We will need to make that lubricant, apparently. So just out of curiosity, what do we need? So you need 50 facium. Okay, okay. We can get the facium. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, we probably won't need it, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, we got to cook our own food. Too easy. Mark it. First of all, let's get off of this ugly planet. This planet sucks. Okay, galaxy map. There's literally nothing in this system that we need. It's an abandoned system, so. Let's go to the space anomaly, and let's bust up that C-class multi-tool. Because I just remembered, we got that C-class multi-tool that we're not going to use. That'll get us some more, probably C-class upgrades that we can sell. We'll keep any augmentations that we get. So Selcraft says he used the skiff for storage. That's actually a really good idea. What do you got for a multi-tool, buddy, just in case? Boo! Your multi-tool sucks. Oh, we got to go over there to the other room. Here we go. There he is. Oh, wow. He's gone. He's not here because this is a new save, more than likely. The robot, he's not here. So, not that one. That's the wrong multi-tool. There we go. So we'll decommission the waveform balancer for 75. That's it? That's all it's worth. 75,000 units. This thing is only worth 75,000. Well, okay. Whatever. Let's get rid of it. Unbelievable. Okay. Yep. C-class scanner. Sentinel weapon shard. We can actually use that. Oh, we got 2 Sentinel weapon shards. We didn't get an upgrade, so meh. See, bolt caster. The supercharge is that. Barrel ionizer. We can actually sell those upgrades. We can sell those Sentinel weapon shards. We can totally sell those and get some money. All right, that works. So what's that? They removed the fishing quest from the Redux. You know, good question. They probably forgot to remove that one, that bit of equipment. That would be my guess. They may have just forgotten to take that out, even though they removed the actual milestone. So finding land was hard, but getting down to the water was worse. I can imagine. That's why we got lucky at the beginning of this expedition, at the beginning of the live stream, because I found that underwater cave, which just happened to have crystal sulfide. Okay, so that's done. We got some useless parts. And, yep. So we can sell all that. Where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, my guess is that Hello Games probably forgot to remove that portion of the actual equipment used for that milestone, since they removed the actual milestone. All right. Okay, yeah, so we got to make some bread. That'll be the easiest thing to make. What we can do, excuse me, is I don't want to be in this system because there's literally nothing here. There's literally nothing here, so there's no reason to stick around. But let's take a really quick look at discoveries. Life incompatible. Scorched. There is salvageable scrap. We don't need any more money, so we're good. Windswept. Yeah, cellcraft, exactly. That's going to be some crappy bread. Ba-dum-tsh. There's a save beacon on this planet? Hold on. This will be interesting. This moon is life incompatible, so I don't expect anything to be here. Let's check that out. There it is. Yeah, there are a bunch of calm balls on this moon, apparently. What the crap is going on? What is with this moon? Okay, it's just a player-made base. It's nothing special. All right. Okay, we'll land. So Deborah says fishing. It's got to be on another planet because this is a life-incompatible moon. There's no water, flora, or fauna. There's literally no atmosphere here. We'll take those because, again, we can refine those to nanites if we need to. All right. Okay, so we have to craft the nutrient processor. What do we need for that? Metal plating, hermetic seal. Two and one, okay. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, I'm at a player base. Oh, that's right. Duh. We're at a player base. Let's get away from this player base. Okay. Okay, ingredient storage. Let's move some stuff out of here that we don't need. We do have to hold on to the facium. Salt. Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's refine one heptoid wheat because we only need one. Okay, flour. Okay, let's make some disgusting wild yeast. So wild yeast and refined flour makes dough. That is gross. And there's our bread. All right, done. Okay. We'll give that to Kronos later on. You know he likes that stuff, right? Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's get rid... Oh, that must be in this... That's in the ship, so hold on. Okay, so the wheat we'll put in the nutrient processor. Oh, because we don't need to keep that on us. Okay, we have to hold on to that. Alright. Hey, Mr. Smooth Ones. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Good to see you. Just doing some No Man's Sky today, man. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right. I think what we will do is finish up phase 2 before we wrap things up today. Hey, Mr. Smooth, once you got it, man. That's how we take care of the odd fam. We always look out for the odd fam here. Okay, so this is nautilin plans, hydrothermal fuel cell plans, mealworms. So what do we need to make those hydrothermal fuel cells? Because we may need a couple to get to the actual depth once we get to that phase 3 system. Mealworms. Okay. All right, let's mark Rendezvous 2 and take a photo. Nice. So Deborah says storm crystals. Okay. So that's why we've got those 2 storm crystals remaining. Okay, rendezvous. We got to go back to that system? It says visited. Yeah, that was the 1-star Korvax system that we were just at. It's there? We got to go back to that system. Interesting. Okay, let's see.
Technology recharge.
Been a while since I've done this one. All right, well. Very interesting. Yeah, so we'll finish up Rendezvous 2, and I think we'll call it there. And hope it totally went the wrong way. As I was about to say before I was so rudely interrupted, I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Ocean Planet. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And we're underwater. Will you land the ship? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. So we got to do a bit of a U-turn. Yeah, we can't land for some reason. For whatever reason, we can't land. Hold on. Hate it when that happens. Let me land the ship, please. Yeah, we do have the aqua jets installed, so no excuses. There we go. That took forever. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's a common problem, whether you're trying to land on water or on land. Sometimes it's like the ship doesn't know where it is. And it could be because there were maybe waves or something like that, but these are aquajets that we're talking about here, so we're supposed to be able to land on water. Okay, touch the water.
Extreme radiation detected.
Alright, that was fun.
Night radiation detected.
Okay, let's take a picture. There we go.
Extreme night radiation detected.
And there it is. Phase 2 is complete. I think. Or did we miss something? Oh, we got to deploy the nutrient ingester. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, lubricant, microprocessor, condensed carbons. Good thing we bought those microprocessors. So lubricant, let's, we got to make some more facium, don't we? Yep. And there is no land anywhere on this planet. There's some land over there. But we can't build. Well, not land, it's a player base. Station is that way. Let's go to the other planet. And Ozzy Bob says there was one pillar of land. If somebody built a base there, then that means that's not going to serve any purpose for me. This planet, I think, is life incompatible. If I'm not mistaken. Because I don't want... Oh my god, look at the mountains on this planet. I don't want to wait around for animals to poop again. And... Oh no, it's a hot planet. It's a hot planet. Okay. So this planet is dissonant, huh? Okay. Copious, full. All right.
Navigational data received.
Okay, so there is a Sentinel ship here. Let's go check it out. Well, not the ship. Let's go land at the camp and finalize phase 2. He said, yeah, we all need some gamma weed. Gotcha. Yeah, the other kind of... Yeah, I gotcha. There's a lot of player bases here. What's the distance on this? Harmonic echo. Well, at least there's no player base here, so that's a good sign. Okay, and it's another leaf blower. Let's see. Let's drop a base computer, because why not? Even though the Sentinel ship is probably ugly. We're not going to find a Sentinel ship. It's time for me to wrap up here really soon. But we do have a base marked. And we need to make... Oh, we gotta dupe some poop. We gotta dupe some poop. That's what we gotta do. Dupe some poop. Because I really don't... Well, I mean, I guess we could feed those guys. I really don't want to do that. I guess we can do this legit. Alright, ladies and gents, we're back on Poop Watch again. So this gets... Okay, we can collect that. What about the bony dude here? What do we get from this guy? Okay, that's some weird stuff, but alright. Okay, I need you guys to take a big old freaking dump, like right now. Take a big old poop, please. I need you guys to just poop right freaking now. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We need to dupe some poop. There we go. We got some poop right there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. Always clean up after your animals, please. Always clean up after your animals. Trust me, you don't want to get that letter from OHA. From HOA, whatever they're called. Housing. You don't want that phone call. Yeah, look at the size of that turd. Yeah, that's yep. All right, I think we got enough poop now, maybe. It's funny. The smallest animals are taking the biggest dumps. What is that all about?
Protection falling.
Always clean up after your animals, people. Yeah, we don't we don't need that much poop. All right. That's oh my god. Okay. The hard part's done. We have 215 poop in our inventory. Very nice. That is hilarious. Let's make a restore point. Yeah, exactly. Flaming poop at that. Yeah, steaming flaming poop. Just out of curiosity. Let me reload the restore point. That's why we made a restore point. I want to see whether or not that multi-tool changes. And pay no attention to the activate Windows watermark in the lower right-hand corner. Windows can go pound sand. Okay, it is still a leaf blower. That's fine. Okay. So we have to make lubricants. Oh, we got that. Okay, so we need gamma root. Those are fire berries. Crap. Hold on. Aquatic, incandescent, rotting, ruined, mutating, and abandoned. Okay. Okay, well, we got a base here, so that's a good thing. Yeah, we gotta dupe some poop. Well, this should be relatively easy. You know, we do have the hazmat gauntlet, so we should be able to grab the gamma root and make this thing. Ship. And we can sell all of this to make some more money. Yeah, it's behind the ruined dust bowl, so we still have a bit to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're about to wrap up phase 2 here in just a second. We found an awesome Sentinel ship, by the way. It's pretty good. It's an A-class out of the box. A-class Sentinel ship. I like it. It's what I call the Hammerhead. Not bad. Where's the... Yeah, let's supercharge that. Just in case we gotta fight somebody. Just in case. Exactly, Deborah. Radioactive plants for gamma root. So we should be able to find a bunch of gamma root on this rock. And we should be able to see it from the ship. This planet does have gamma root. Yep. We're traveling south. Let's see if we can find some from, you know, just flying around. If I don't have to land, I won't. At least not until we find it. Because searching for gamma root is a pain in the butt. There it is. Found some. It's not a whole lot, but I think this is enough for what we need. That is absolutely terrifying. Excuse me, Mr. Giant Cockroach Scorpion thing. Will you kindly get your scaly butt out of my camera shot? I'm trying to host a live stream here. What the crap, dude?
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's look around any more before we were so rudely interrupted by Mr. Giant Cockroach thing. Okay, memory stones. Beacon. Yeah, we're going to need somewhere around 400, I think. That guitar guy, he said friendly little guy. Yeah, friendly little guy. Okay. Grawberry. Gra. Alright. Let's just leave. Let's leave because these guys are just... Oh, would you get out of here, you giant cockroach? Yeah, freaking massive. The giant cockroach thing wants to photobomb my shot. Everybody wants to be in a live stream. Found some. That's plenty. We got a whole bunch of it right here. Found it. Perfect. Yeah, we just hit the mother load. Just hit the mother load. Cellcraft says, I think he just wants to be part of the Odd Fam. Yeah, the Odd Fam mascot. A 20-foot tall cockroach. That would make perfect sense. Okay, what do we have? How much do we have? 515. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. So we have to craft nutrient ingester. Okay, lubricant. That's what we needed. Bro. If you don't get your sentinel face out of here, get out of here. Get your face out of here, bro. I forgot this is a high security planet. I guess they were mad I was picking a few flowers.
Radiation protection falling.
Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Can we make this thing now? All right, lubricant. All right, here we go. Done. Yeah, sentinels tend to get major butt hurt. Okay, phase 2 is complete. All right. Let's call up the ship because we're not going back over there. Make a restore point. Yeah, I forgot this was an aggressive sentinel planet, but that's okay. They don't scare me. Remember, a sentinel aggression and difficulty scales with the number of upgrades you have. So if I were to have full shields and a fully upgraded multi-tool, then that would have been a difficult fight. But since we don't, we're good to go. All right, people. So, with all that being said, I think we're going to call it here. Phase 2 is complete. Oh, there's collective rewards. Pressure membranes. Inventory slots times 5. Kinetic seal. Hydrothermal fuel cell. Now let's add one more up top. Okay. And this is more nanites, quicksilver, powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. We only need one of those so we can sell one.
Radiation protection falling.
So Stouffer says, oh, back up. Ozzy Bob says Evolution 2001. Stouffer says, oh, I hit $800 million in GTA Online. We going strong to 1 billion. Oh, yes, absolutely. We should be able to hit 1 bill relatively easy. Okay, that's done. And phase 2 reward, Titan Stripes customization. This planet sucks, by the way. So, I think we're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let me out. All right. So, we got a lot done. Phases 1 and 2 are complete. Phase 3 is empty. We got something in phase 4 and phase 5. Yeah. So, phase 3 is going to be the most difficult one. Yeah, the ocean depths and the sea glass, all of this can be done in this system. So with that being said, we'll pick this up probably tomorrow, and we'll take it from there. Now, for anybody that watches the GTA Online content, GTA Online will be back on Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, same bat time, same bat channel. But we will probably be back tomorrow, and we will try to finish the entirety of this expedition tomorrow, so we can get back to Sentinel Starship hunting. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, did I not? Hold on. I got to customize that again. Gestures. Hold it. Thumbs up. Control 0. Thank you. Stop resetting that, please. Try that again. All right. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good night.